Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Preston. Good to see you. Glad you're here. I need to start up some music. So I didn't know that I was getting quite an echo for the music, but it wasn't too bad of an echo, but it was an echo that was persistent. So I got rid of it. Hopefully, you guys can hear that change. Alright, November! We gotta start out with November, and we gotta start out with let me bring up November thingy. November. I'll do a copy here. Gorgeous Garden is what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to do Arcade Adventure and Lovely Lake. I've got absolutely no idea for the other two, but I do know that I want to at least try to get a gorgeous garden with some pumpkins in there. But what to do with a gorgeous pumpkin? What do I want to create? I don't know. We might even try to do some procedural amount of stuff. I'm not sure what all we can do, but we can at least give it a shot. So we're going to do that. We're going to start off with a new general selection, a new general area, and let's start off with a vote. A vote! Vote! Let's start a vote. Index. Vote index? What? Poll. Oh, poll. Oh, okay. That's right. No. I know what I'm doing. Delete default cube. Delete the default cube, and then delete or key eep. Delete or key eep. Delete or key eep should we with the default cube. Now what I'm thinking is probably right now all I'm getting in my head is a snowy plain with a bunch of pumpkins on it. Minecraft, of course, but that's all I'm currently getting is just that. Is just a bunch of gorgeous garden. I might want to try, if we're gonna do a snowy area with some pumpkins, I might want to try putting on some some ice waterfalls or something like that, like just some frozen waterfalls. Nothing moving. Maybe. Don't know. But that's the first thing that comes to mind. Keep the default cube. Alright, we will keep the default cube. I'm thinking that we might try to do a procedural pumpkin texture. I'm not sure if I can do this, but I'm going to give it a shot. Let's go ahead and go to shading, and we will at least get a normal pumpkin for this. So what I'm thinking here is that we can get a orange wave texture across the pumpkin, and then we might be able to position it properly in order to get a pumpkin or something like that. So let's do a wave texture, and let's see what we can do with this guy in order to get it kind of circular around the cube. We're going to have to go with kind of like an object coordinate for it and see what we can do from there. We're going to want to do maybe rings. Let's try rings and see what we can do from there. And rings Y? No, rings Z. I feel like something like that is going to need to do... Ooh. What if it was... What if it was bands? But we need to change the type of positioning of it. Like if it was, circle or radial. Vector rotate. I don't know. Let's see here. That's not gonna help me. I'm kind of this is kind of more or less exploring the type of nodes or trying to learn Blender more or less is gonna be November. Trying to see what we can do. Just toss some things at all of these nodes and see if we can figure it out. Tim Tool Guy, Hunter's Keep, welcome in, guys. How you all doing? What you all working on? Texture, I'm wondering. Wondering if there's some way that I can make it circular, because I've done something like it before. But I can't know. Maybe it is in vector math. Vector math. Let's look at in vector math and see what we have here. Refract. I don't know. Whoa! Hey. I don't. Whoa. Okay. Dot product? I don't know what is dot product. Wrap. Let's take a look at wrap. That doesn't do anything. Okay. Floor, ceiling, wrap, absolute, normalize, scale, distance. Distance kind of looks radial. Oh, here we go. Okay, here's something. It might be something. What if we set it to Y? Nah. Z? Nah. Okay, that's all just going to be radial from there. So outward. But not flat. Do I want flat? But kind of. Okay. Kind of. The diagonal? Alright, diagonal doesn't give me anything. Shine, saw... No, that's just gonna be... That's just gonna give me those. Triangle... I think I know what that is. Triangle, we don't want that. We're gonna want sign. Sign, bands, diagonal. Okay, what if I put the thing here first? That go? No. Okay. Object, distance. Just playing around with the order of these sometimes does something. Object coordinate. Distance. No, that's not going to do anything. Sine. No, and then cosine ain't gonna do anything either, is it? Sine. Hello. Well, that's weird. Okay. That's funky. I kind of like it. It's not getting towards the pumpkin shape that I want, but it's getting there. Okay. I do like that. But it's not doing exactly what I want. Maybe because I don't know exactly how it's supposed to go. Because it's supposed to go up and down and then around. And that kind of thinking is kind of outside of my knowledge. If I didn't change your location, what happens? Yeah, that doesn't do anything for me. Okay. That doesn't help me in the slightest. Generated. No, that's not going to do anything either, is it? Okay, object. Alright, I think I know what I'm going to have to do. I know what I'm going to have to do, which is we're just going to basically take the up and down factors that we do have and just work with those instead. Because I was hoping to get something kind of like this all the way around, but that's not a possible thing. Y, Z. We're gonna go with the Z here. We're gonna go with Z, 0, and then we're going to rotate you around, right? Nope. I'm gonna rotate you around like so. Wow. X. There we go. There we go. And then we can rotate Z. Nope. Do 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 do. Go. There we go. That's good. I like that. Okay, so then I can give it a little bit of a distortion there, something like that. That seems pretty good. And then that will be the base of our pumpkin. And then all we need to do after that is just give it the Voronoi and other textures that we need to in order to make it have a pumpkin thing. Just got back from a byway closer. Now sleep for 3 hours to get back up and go to work. I know the feeling. Currently, I'm running off of absolutely no sleep. Well, maybe a little bit of sleep, but the sleep that I'm kind of I got a little bit of sleep, and so I'm kind of disoriented. But it's actually gonna probably might turn out to be pretty good for something like NODEVEMBER because we are going to be working with a more of an abstract type of work is what we're going to be going for. Because it's NODEVEMBER, it's going to have to be interpreted kind of abstractly. Because we don't know nodes quite as well as everybody on the internet. So we have to kind of take what we do know and apply it to what we have. We want to do a color ramp. Color ramp is what we want. And we're going to want to turn this into more of an orange type of thingy here. So we have a dark orange and a light orange here. So something like that. Doesn't feel pumpkin-y. Maybe I need to do a little bit more with the scale. And there we go. A little bit more pumpkin-y. A little bit more. Let's turn down the scale on this. Make it a little bit more pixelated. There we go. That's going to be pumpkin. Minecraft pumpkin-y. Get the texture in there. Get some gourds. Make some gourds. Alright, I want to get some stems on these guys. Some Minecraft pumpkins. And getting some stems. And I might actually be able to apply them to regular pumpkins too. I'm really excited to start uploading a new series on my channel called Let's Play Vault Hunters. Ooh, you gonna play some Vault Hunters? I haven't played it. Looks like fun, though. What did one black hole say to the other black hole? You suck. Oh, no. Hey, what did the other black hole say back in retaliation? He said, "You're dense." Oh. 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 Alright, so we want to get a stem on here in order to connect to other pumpkins and stuff like that. Uh how do I want to do that? I wonder if we can get like a type of string from one to the other. Um what I'm gonna want is for a bunch of these to be placed randomly amongst them, and then use those points to bring some vines to one to another. So let's get a plane out here at least. Let's get a an environment that we want, and effects, and we want to bring, no, not effects, we want an environment, and these have got to be procedural environments since we are going to be working with this is NODEVEMBER. This is something that we're going to have to do about. So let us go ahead and bring down you here by 1 block. You need to be shrunk by scale 0.5. You need to be brought down. Actually, can I change you? Shading. Scale 0.5. How do you look? You're fine. We're gonna have to bring you up, though. We're going to have to change up a bunch of what I just created, such as the scale of this is going to have to come down a bit, and the scale of this is going to have to come up a bit. So that way we have more of a pumpkin. Pumpkin? There we go. Because we don't move down the size of the pumpkin of this, because we're going to have the actual size of it, because if I just do the normal object scaling, everything stays the same except when you bring it into geometry nodes, it goes back to its normal size. So I want to make sure that it's a 1 meter cube size thingy. I do want to bring in some grass and some dirt. Let's bring it in via the texture. We'll just bring in the cubes themselves. Blocks. We want to bring in a grass block. Doop bop. Bring that in. And ooh, no. We want to bring in a snow grass block is what we're going to want to bring in. And then we want to bring in a... no, I think we're just going to have a snowgrass block, honestly. Land, and we want to put that in unused. Get rid of unused. Layout. We want... object... snow. Here we go. And object, there we go. Okay. Then we want to get some range on this thingy here, and I have just the node to do that. We have this that can give us a little bit of range on the size of it, but I do want to give it kind of a little bit more sloping. So I just need to bring this down to a size where the slope can actually be seen. So there we go. Now we have that. And then we can increase the variety like this. And if we want to, we could make it a little bit more Minecrafty. I think we're fine. We're fine. We don't care too much about it. We don't care too much about it. Let's go ahead and give this a little bit more. We're fine. We're fine. I want to put some pumpkins on this with some vines. How do I get some vines in between these pumpkins? I'm going to have to take this pumpkin and put it, pumpkin, and I'm going to have to put it into a geometry node and then put some curves in between those points. Alright, so how the hell do I want to do that? Let's go ahead and put the pumpkin into... Well, we're going to keep the pumpkin there for anyways. Let's go ahead and bring in a plane for right now. We're not going to even be using it anyways. We're going to call this pumpkin patch. We're going to call it pumpkin patch. We're going to bring in a new geometry node, and we are going to bring in... how do we want to do this? I'm gonna say, let's bring in a grid. So, Browning, how you doing? Good to see you, yo. This joke has some gravity to it. No, 2 more. Kamen Rider. Need a 3rd, and tomorrow a video of it. Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna make another Kamen Rider. That Kamen Rider. I was talking to somebody about some anime stuff. I know Kamen Rider isn't, well, anime. It's live action. But we were talking about anime stuff, and that came up, but I couldn't remember the name for some reason. Couldn't remember the name. He's wanting, the friend is wanting to get me into another, get into another anime. I'm not currently into an anime, but actually, what am I doing with this grid? No, what am I doing with this grid? Actually, yes, maybe. Anyhoozles. Size of the grid needs to come on up. Grab Z. Let's move it up to here at least. And we want to scatter some points onto there. Points. Distribute points on face. Alright, so we got a bunch of points here, and that's a lot of points. So let's bring this down a bit here. And let's figure out what we can do with this. So I want to put a bunch of pumpkins on there, and that's easy. That's very easy. But I want to turn those points into curves, or points to curve? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? No. Points to something. Points to volume, points to vertices? Points to vertices. What does that do? Okay, vertices, to curve. Mesh the curve and string the curve. String the curves, edge paths the curves. Vector curves, interlope curves, string the curves, mesh the curves. Alright, that's not giving me anything, is it? Points to curve. No, that's not gonna work. Vertices. Okay. I need to connect the points. Maybe what I need to do is... Index of nearest. Okay, so there was a node that I created a while back that was basically a spaceship node. Let's see here. It was the free assets video. Okay. One-time projects. It was the free assets video. Where is that at? Free assets. Doing a free. There it is. Free assets, blend, copy, open. Alright, and I want to grab something from the last scene here. See. No. Layout. Scene 6. Here we go. Scene 6. And we want this thing here. Scene 6. Geometry nodes. What is this thing called, even? This is called... Land? Plane... There it is, plane. I want to call it Spaceship Battle. We're gonna call it Spaceship Battle, and we're gonna bring that into what we want, because I want that node. For over 50 years and many different seasons, themes, and toys. All first Kamen Riders are from 1970. And 5 years later, Super Sentai is released. What were we looking at? Oh yeah, that's right. I was looking at just a random thing on the internet, and that came, Super Sentai had come up. What is it? Ooh. Default Cube is doing NODEVEMBER. Oh, I totally gotta make sure that I watch them. Save to watch later. Today is Friday in California. And this thing.
Today is Friday in California.
It makes absolutely no sense, but I mean, it's funny, it's stupid, it's I like that. I love that type of humor. There's the volume on that. Yeah.
Today is Friday in California. Huh? True.
Huh? Today is Friday. Yeah, that came up for a Super Sentai for some reason, and then I got in a binge of looking up the Super Sentai memes. We need to append on in something. Let's do a file save as. We're gonna need to save these. NODEVEMBER. Actually, let's do NODEVEMBER 2023. And this is Gorgeous Garden. Gorgeous Garden. Or Gorgeous Garden. There we go. There we go. Nightshade coming in 28 months. Hell of a lot of support. I was about to put that in there. Hug. That's what I wanted. Hug. Or mass hug, rather. Mass hug at Nightshade. Super massive hugs. What kind of trouble are you getting into this week? NODEVEMBER, where we have to do everything procedurally, or at least everything that we can procedurally. And we want to add in. We want to add into the land file, append. We want to add in something from one-time projects. This one right here, we wanted to add in an object that's called Spaceship Battle, because we're going to need to add in a node group from here. And it's the index of nearest is what we want. Sample index, and we want to add in Align Euler, subtract length, in that instance on points. Okay. That sample index, position, indexed of nearest. Here we go. Okay. So we need to take the points that we have. We need to take the points that we have and put them into this here, which basically takes the points and adds, turns them into curves. That's what we want. Alright, I need to condense this down a little bit so that I know where I want to put this in the upcoming node tree. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna need that. Alright, the position. So I'm taking the points and I'm taking those points, sample index nearest, points, rotation and scale. Okay, this is what's happening. Okay, laser, set material. Okay, this is making sense. All right, and then curve line, quadrilateral, set, set shade smooth. Set position. Okay, index. And we want to take all of these. Actually, we're gonna want all of that. Shift P. Shift P. There we go. All of that is going to come into the area that we want. So we want to do a copy. Make sure we copy. And then we want to bring it into the pumpkin patch. Let's place that in here. Points the vertices. Okay, so this can just go away. That doesn't matter to me, and this doesn't matter to me either. I want to start connecting this up to that. Alright. So these points can go into here for right now. And then instance on points, we can plug this into there. And that does... plug this into there. Okay, good. So now we got lines in between each of the points. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for all of these lines and to turn those lines into curves. Currently, those curves have turned into lasers for right now, but we can start changing those around. Like, we can set the material for that. However, we do want to start changing the quadrilateral. We were going to want all of these lines to be a little bit thicker. Curve to mesh. We're going to want to move around the curve a bit here too. We're not going to want it to change things around. Rotate. Vector rotate. What about curve? Curve tilt? Curve tip. What? Curve tip? No, that was not right. Sure. Curve root line tilt. Curve tilt. Okay, that's just that. That's not what I want. Read, sample, write. Set curve tilt. Maybe it's set curve tilt. Why'd you move over there? Okay, that's interesting. Curve. Right. Resolution, spline. Set curve spline, maybe. Set curve spline. Set curve. Set spline type. Woo, 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 woo. Why are you moving around those things so much? Poly Bezier. Okay. You're not doing anything either. Okay. Nice. Perfect. I totally like your zombie shop video, and I also showed my living supervisor. Oh, cool. Well, thank you, Toe. I find it odd that the evil videos that I make like by evil I mean like the zombie, the demons and stuff like that, tend to do better than anything else. And I think maybe that I'm gonna have to work on more evil type things. That apparently gets the views. So we'll try doing some of that. We'll mainly focus on demons, not zombies, because zombies are a scourge on the earth and they need to be removed. For sure. Operations, curve points, deform, curve surface, resample, trim, primitives. What if we do curve Bezier instead? Curve Bezier segment. Like if we plug this into there. Okay, here we go. All right. X start 0. N start 0. No. Apparently that's not gonna help. Oh, there it is. No. What? What? Stop it. 0. Okay. That's X, and that's not going in the right direction that I want it to. Let's see here. It's kind of getting the results that I kind of want, but I need to move the endpoint rather than anything else. I need to move the endpoint rather than how the distance is portrayed. So we need sample index, and I want to index of nearest. And I don't want to change the scale of the curve. What I want to do is change the location of the endpoint is what I need to do. Featherstone gifting out a sub to Watchful. Hug at mass hug at Featherstone. 122 gift subs, yo. It's a lot of support, yo. I always like to see my skin in your videos. Birthday is almost weeks away, December 4th. Oh. You'll have to remind me once we get down there. Otherwise, it's just too early of a happy birthday. But happy birthday. How do we do this? Okay. So the cube is not what we... Okay, so this doesn't do anything for me. However, join geometry. I do need to add in the material for this right here as the pumpkin. Where is the pumpkin? Okay, is this the pumpkin? And then this should go into there. Points. Cube. What? Realize geometry is not used when pick instance is true. Oh, okay. So we don't need that, but we do need the cube. Hello, where's the cube? Oh, the cube is too small. Ah, here we go. Okay. Okay, the cube does not need to be rotated. It needs to be the same normal size. And we want to make sure that this is just 1 meter. That's fine. 1 meter. We might want to do some just random value. And let's bring it up a little bit here. And let's just change the scale of this guy. Now we have a little bit of variety here. Pumpkins are too similar. Yeah, the pumpkins are too similar. I'm gonna have to see if I can fix something with the texture about that. Let's give this a save really quickly. So, all right, we have the pumpkins. We have the things in between them, but we do need to start changing not the scale. The scale is not what I want. I want to change the end point is what I want. So let's see here. Set material. We need, let's say, smooth, quadrilateral, tilt. Okay, set spline type. Put that in there really quickly, and then let's just put that there for right now, and we'll figure that out. I want to set the end point of the curve. Okay. End point selection. Set position. And we want to put the set position here. Set position of the end point. Right here. And then we want to take the scale, is it? Where do we want to put this? Align Euler vector. Let's try just a few things. If we put the subtract right into the offset, what happens? Okay. That doesn't point in any proper direction. Okay. But it does pick one of these guys, doesn't it? Okay. It might be working, I don't know. Let's try this guy. Not so much. Length. No, okay. And then scale. Not so much. I mean, that is kind of cool right there, just by itself, but that doesn't actually connect the pumpkins themselves. Because we're not actually pointing any of these to any of the other points. Because it doesn't have the end point. It's just pulling. Right. I'm doing that far too soon. Okay. What needs to happen is that the end points of each one of these needs to, because it's pulling from there, it needs to set the position here, maybe? And then we need to do the selection, and then maybe the scale from here? Or, let's cut out the scale here. And the rotation. Let's just do the offset. Does that do anything? No. And then this doesn't do anything either. No, that doesn't do anything. Oh, that's because it doesn't select an endpoint. It doesn't have an endpoint. Okay. Was I doing it still too early? Like, if I put you here, how's it gonna do? Save! Make sure we save. Good point. Good point. I still have no idea what I want for my birthday. From my living group this year, my parents will always get a museum in the Netherlands card of my children's. A museum? Alright, take care, Toa. Anvil, hello! How you doing, y'all? Let's see here. That's not helping, is it? No. Doom beedidoo 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 beedaloo beedaloo beedaleedaleedaleedaleedoo beedaloo beedaloo beedaleedaleedaleedaleedoo. Okay. So that's not quite exactly what's happening right now, which is kind of irritating. That's not working properly. What if instead of an instance right now, we do the instance as the curve itself? Okay. So we bring in the curve as the instance, all right, and then we do the set position of the endpoint. Can we manipulate it there? No. Mesh to, or instance to curve. Instance to curve? No, okay. Is it mesh to curve? It's not. It's not a mesh to curve either. And I'm not moving anything here by setting a position of the endpoint, am I? No, that's not going to work either. Okay. I'm going to need to put a curve on each point and then manipulate the curve. That's what I need to do. But it doesn't see it as a curve after the point. After it's gone through, it doesn't see any of that as a curve. because it doesn't see any of those as an... Okay. Offset, position... Okay, what if we continue to do the rotation and the scale of these in the correct direction of them? Okay, that doesn't seem to work either for some reason. That's not picking any of the lines because it's a curve. So basically, that needs to go. Ooh, no. Curve, mesh to curve, or curve to mesh. So if we do this and then plug this in, it will connect these up properly. What if we do mesh to curve? Set shade smooth. Curve to mesh. What if we do this instead into there and we just get lines and then we do mesh to curve? And... But then I don't know how to set the spline type, or set... does that? Bezier, okay. That doesn't do anything, kind of. Selection. Endpoint. Nope. Primitives, topology, curve of point. Points of curve. Offset point of curve, right? Sample. Read. Curve handle positions. I think that's what I was looking for. Curve. Position, cycles, resolution, set spline type. Set handle positions. Maybe. Okay. If I put you there instead. How do you turn out? Okay, yeah, you can work left, okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Goodness sakes. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. So now we have everything properly set up to there, and now we can actually add in a okay. Goodness sakes. Have to learn things the hard way, don't I? Okay, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Okay, so now I know what's happening here. Okay. So now we have basically we have a plane that's putting a bunch of points on there. And then we have a bunch of points where we're putting the pumpkins. The pumpkins currently are also where each one of these points are set. Okay? And these splines, let's move this around a little bit. These are a little bit too big here. Okay, so currently these little loops are being okay. So yeah, each one of these curves, because we've set the mesh of all of these curves into here, into back in the curves again. And then we can set the handle position for that left and the right. But I might want to double up on some of these vines just to have a little bit more distance between some of these. So what we can do is do we want to readjust that? Let's duplicate this, put it into the right hand. There we go. And I want that curve to have a little bit of a noise, do I? Let's set a curve to mesh. Curve to mesh. Let's start adding on some more stuff. Profile curve. We want a quadrilateral, which is basically just a cube. I'm going to plug that guy into here. Then we want to bring it down a bit here. Now we got little vine lines in between each one of these. We want to set, shade, smooth, and we want to get rid of that smoothness because we want it to be kind of Minecrafty. So now we got all of these little points in between them. Let's get a material for them. I'm thinking that we're going to use the same material that we had here, but we're going to change it up here. This is going to be the vine texture. We're going to just basically change up the color of these two. We're going to change it into a green. Let's see here. Set material. Set material. Vine. Here we go. And we want this one to be a dark green. Darker green. There we go. And we got some vines in between them. Some nice orange and green. There we go. So before I settled down, I was looking at what you were doing on your phone for 10 minutes. I have no idea what these weird blocks and glowworms are supposed to be. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, pumpkins. Because we're doing a gorgeous garden. Gorgeous. And so we're doing pumpkins. Alright. And I'm currently having it in a snowy field, I guess. Let's see here. So now we have a node system that we can actually work into probably this guy here. So let's take this system. Let's take this system and see if we can turn this copy. And let's put this into here. See if we can do that. Let's see if we can put it into here, because they're not setting quite on top of the things that we want. I want to take the set position, and I want to get in the... I want to take the set position. I want to plug this into here. And then I also kind of want to remove some of those points here. And then I want to join it into here. So we're going to add to join geometry. I'm going to join geometry into here. We're going to delete geometry. Delete geometry, and we're going to let's include these guys in here. There we go. Include those guys into there. And we want to delete geometry, but we don't want to delete all of them. Let's do a random value. And we want to do a Boolean. I think this will work. I'm not sure. Let's see if that works. So we want to remove half of them into here. Okay. Kind of works. Alright, so we need a set position again. And we want to bring this up 1 on the Z factor. Okay, good. Here we go. And then remove the probability. There we go. Okay. Here we go. And then let's take this pumpkin patch and put it into unused for right now. There we go. So now we got pumpkins on the blocks that we've created, but I don't feel like they're random enough. So let's go ahead and like offset the pumpkins just a little bit. So we can take the set position, add or vector math. Let's take a vector math. We're going to add just 1 on the Z. We're going to basically just get the same results. But anything else we can do to this, like a noise texture, 4D, let's add on point or negative 0.5. Want to take the color, plug that into there. And we just want to search scale. No, that's right. Wrong way. Duplicate, we want to multiply. That's what we want to do. We want to multiply all of this by 1. Plug this into here, into there, and that'll give us a little bit of variety. But we don't want to do it on the Z factor. We want to do it on the X and Y. And then that'll change around some of these here. There we go. Now we got some of these pumpkins like so. I'm wondering if we can add a type of noise to the curve. So we do a mesh curve, set spline type. And can we add a type of like a noise to it? Like we might be able to. So we have the curve all set up to go to the right position. But we might want to also do a sample curve. I think it is sample curve. No. Is it a resample curve? Resample curve. Okay, and that gives us basically a count if we want it. Or we can do a length, and we can set it to be, I don't know, 0.2 of a meter or something like that. And then we can do a noise texture here. Noise texture, and let's do a set position. Do another set position with a noise thingy like this. Just copy all this. Copy and paste. Bring this guy on in. Get rid of this guy. It doesn't matter. And then we can do a set position. That's right. Set position here of those points. Offset. Not exactly was what I was going for. Resample curve. No. It's gone for. Okay, that's setting the position of the curve itself. Count. Set position, selection points. Set position, selection, that makes no sense to me. Why doesn't that work? Because the noise factor should change. Multiply, offset it, and that should change the position of all the points on the curve. Set position of vector. Yeah, that makes less sense than I thought. All right, what am I doing wrong? Okay, so this is setting up the position of all of these things. Then this is giving it more points. This is giving it more points. That's what I need it to do. And then this should be resetting those points, not the curve, not the instance. Resample curve. Curve to mesh. I set the position of the mesh. That's going to change not what I want, right? Kind of. All right, let's go to offset. That should be moving the points, not all of the instances. Realize instances, maybe? I realize these, what happens? Okay. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, so that's changing that. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, what if I realize things here? Does that change stuff? Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay, so realizing it doesn't turn it into a mesh. It just makes it all one object. Okay, okay, okay. I think I had it in my head that realizing an instance actually changed up something else. Count for each one of these. Let's do length. Let's bring this down a little bit here too. All right, cool. So now we got wibbly wobbly vines now. That's what we're looking for. That's what we want. We want wibbly wobbly vines. Cool. All right, and then we might want a little bit on the z-axis here. A little bit on the z-axis. There we go. And that'll get some curves of moving around. There we go. Pumpkin patch. Pumpkin patch. Give this a save. Ah, okay. All right. I'm liking this. This actually can now be... I can change this. Now, this is why I love NODEVEMBER, is that I've been wanting to make like a street alley with a bunch of like clotheslines and stuff like that in between the different buildings, and kind of like make this very cozy type community with like narrow alleys and something like that. I've been wanting to make something like that. This would allow me to create the different type of clotheslines in between those different buildings. So I love how when we're going through NODEVEMBER, we actually learn something that we can use later on in other things. So now we have a bunch of pumpkins, and we have a gorgeous garden. I'm not sure if it's quite gorgeous. What else should we do to this? I want to do something like I guess an ice fall, but I don't know. Like, what else should I add to this pumpkin gorgeous garden? Something I don't know. Gorgeous garden. Like how should I present this rather than just a flat plane? Um, what we might be able to do is I might want to add in the Pump King into there, or the Gourd King. I might want to add in the Gourd King, maybe something like that. How do I want to add in the Gourd King? Let's get a cube, and let's put him in the middle of the area. So maybe what we can do is currently we have everything attached to a grid. Everything attached to the grid. Let's get rid of that. That doesn't do anything for us. That doesn't do anything for us either. Get rid of that. Okay. We currently have everything attached to this grid. I'm wondering if we can get more of a centralized type area. Like if we can get this and other sections, kind of like remove a middle section, maybe? Like, let's see here. Let's take the grid. And we want to expand it, but have a small center section removed. So let's do a Boolean. Yeah, let's do a mesh Boolean. Search mesh Boolean. Let's do a mesh Boolean in here. And let's bring in a cube. Bring in a cube here. And we want this cube to be in the center of everything. There it is. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Kind of. If I put this to a number... 8.5? No. There we go. Okay. That might work. It's kind of weird with some of its texturing right now. But let's expand out the grid a little bit here. We can do that. We can take these two numbers and we can spread it out. So now we have a smaller section in the center. That should be removing that pumpkin there. I don't know why it's not removing that pumpkin. Oh, that's because it's the normal. That's the original pumpkin. That's the original pumpkin. We're going to put you in unused. Okay. So now we have a center-esque section of this. I wonder if I can kind of curve like this whole thing a bit here too. Like if we can we curve it a bit? I don't know. I don't know how I would do such a thing. What if I were to take its current position? What if I were to take its current position and add on top of it its own position? Like if we take a set position, duplicate this. I'm going to take its current position. Copy this. Current position. And offset its position by its current position. That doesn't do anything. Huh. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right, because I'm not adding it. Well. Whoa, okay. Here we go. Okay. So, let's do this. Let's do a another math here. And I want to mess around with each one of these. Okay. So if I add on its position... Okay, if I add on its position, its own position multiplied by 0. Let's do 1 for right now. Okay, now it's currently adding its in its position. If I turn this to both of these to 0, but it doesn't do anything with the z. Interesting. That just moves it that way. I want to curve it a little bit. Like and just kind of like put it on a king in a mountain type thing. Alright, I'm not quite certain I'm doing anything proper right now. Let's just remove these guys for right now, because I don't think I'm doing anything correct here. We're offsetting it by its own position. Let's do this. Let's do a separate XYZ. We're going to separate XYZ. And what I want to do is offset its combine XYZ. Okay, I want to combine it. So, currently it's offsetting its X by its X. Let's say that we offset its X, how far X it is going to change how its Z goes. Okay. Alright. And then what I can do from there, math, just regular math here, I can take this and divide by 0.5? No. We want to divide by a bigger number. We want a gentler slope is what we want. But I want both ends to come down. How do I get both ends to come down based on the X? Multiply by -1? No, that just changes the direction. Both cannot go into... Both of them cannot go into the negatives that way. What if instead I were to take something like, I don't know, sine. Let's see what sine does. Into there. Alright, that kind of gives it a wave. And then we multiply it. And there we go. No. Not quite. Alright. I don't think that's going to be working too
something
well.
that looks prettier. Outfit change!
We're just going to ignore all of that. Time for you to spin the wheel. Can do. File. Save. Scripting. I want to run the script. Run the script. 134 Christmas sweater. Let's get this Christmas sweater out. 134. I have this loaded up so we can change things about. Let's see here. We want owl hoodie? No. Let's get rid of owl hoodie. And we want to go for holiday Christmas sweater. Right? Which one is this? This is that one. Okay, we don't want that one. This one is the one we want. That one adds it to there. Okay. And this one, what's this one? Ah, that's the other sweater. Ah, okay. I get you. Alright, so this one... We want to do a file, save as... Save a copy. Blender Puka New Eyes. PNG. Puka. Christmas sweater. And then Unity. And I finally figured out an easier way to do this, which happens to be I take this one. Where's it at? Where's the sweater I just made? See 3D rendering, textures, Minecraft skins, Puka skins, New Eyes, Christmas sweater. Bring this guy on in. Automatic. Here we go. 30. Apply. And then we go to one of these. Let's say default tail. Default tail. And then we can take Christmas sweater. We can apply it to that, to there, and then we can go to, we can just drag this guy and go to like the chest. We can drag this and go to the head. Okay. We can drag this and go to the left arm and right arm. So a left arm. Nope, that's not how that works. Left arm. Right arm. Or left leg. And then right leg. That's right leg. Right arm. And right leg. There we go. And then it's all set up. It's a lot easier now. File, save, no, not save, export. Export. Now I can quickly change things around. That was 134. 134. Christmas sweater. Alright, there we go. File, save. And now we can change into the Canon one. Making things move a little bit faster into updating everything. And blink. I timed that right. Alright. Layout. Let's give this a save. Let's bring back in that pumpkin. I think that pumpkin's gonna be used here. Actually, let's also duplicate the pumpkin and put it in unused in case we need the small guy again. This guy, I want to edit and scale its size about that much, I'm thinking. And let's bring this scale up a bit here. I want to make a pumpkin. So let's go to geometry nodes. Let's start making some fun stuff inside here. Let's do a cube. Let's bring in a cube, and we want to do a Boolean. Boolean. Nope, nope. We want to do a Boolean mesh Boolean. Here we go. I want to bring in the mesh Boolean into here, and we want to do a transform geometry, and we want to move it on the Y. There it is. There it is. Okay. Where is the camera pointed? Okay, the camera's pointed there. Let's do a join geometry here. We're gonna join some geometry, and we're gonna mesh that into there. I want another cube inside here to be rather large. Oops, nope, nope. Transform geometry. Here we go. We want to do this to that guy, which is... Whoops. There we go. We want this one to scale. Ah. Interesting. Realize instances. No, that's not how that works either. Interesting. Okay. So maybe we don't do the join geometry here and we just do this. Ah, okay. Yeah, we just do that. Okay, so now we can hollow out the pumpkin. That's what we're looking for. We want to move you up on the X. There we go. And on the Z. And then we want to kind of shrink you down a little bit. Alright. There we go. Like that. Good. And then we want to duplicate that. We want to make this one move over to the other side. X, there we go. Move this over to that side. Okay, and then we want to get its neos. Duplicate. Let's get a little bit of a neos in here. Let's bring it down on the Z axis. Wanting to shrink that up even more. Put it on the X. Let's give this a full Y 45-degree angle. There we go. Nah, let's just keep it like that. It might be a nose, it might be an eye. Oh. But let's also rotate these guys on the Y. Do I want to do that? Maybe not. Let's not do that. Alright, let's put a light in there at least. We're going to have a light. Give it a save, and we do want to put in... let's just put in a point light. And let's grab you, bring you up, go into here, layout. Let's have that sun not be so bright, and let's have it be blue, as though it were in nighttime. Point light. What are you doing, point light? You don't seem to be bright enough. Here we go. There we go, and then... I wonder if I can set the materials of some of these in order to... Let's see here. Geometry nodes. If I set the nodes of these... Let's do this. Let's set. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work, is it? And if I join all of them together, that doesn't work. Yeah, all of these together doesn't work, correct? I'm just gonna double check that.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Work.
Outfit change!
Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Realizing instances there doesn't help it, does it? Nah, it doesn't help either. Okay. It's too early for Christmas. No, it's not. It's after Halloween. We're good. Let's keep Halloween going with Pirate Squirrel Puka. We can do that, though. Because we do enjoy Pirate Squirrel. Finally got something fixed, though, because for some reason the accessories weren't working, but there was an update for that, and we now have the ability to get the eye patch. Do we have a pirate hat? I don't think we have a pirate hat. But we do have at least the eye patch up. Wait until after Thanksgiving. No, I don't. You have to at least wait until after Halloween. That's a must. That is an all-around must. If you're doing stuff for Christmas before Halloween, that's not good. Thanksgiving, Thanksgiving is kind of a holiday. I just didn't. It's a food holiday. It's a food holiday where you just feed you and your family. Feed yourself and your family. That's a nice holiday. I like that. Let's bring in a bit of fog, I guess. Let's bring in another plane. We're gonna just change this guy into a volumetric cube. Volume cube. I'm gonna put a volume cube into here. Or actually, you know what? No, we don't need to do that. Well, let's get rid of the plane then. Get rid of the plane. Shift A, mesh cube. Let's just We want to add in a new material, and we want this one to remove that. We want to add in a principled volume. And then we want to do a mesh to volume. I'm going to do a mesh to volume. And then we want to increase the scale? No. Fill volume. Transform geometry. Let's scale it up on the Z. Move it up on the Z. There we go. And then scale it out on the X and Y. Okay, let's see it a little bit more. Alright, good. Here we go. That's good. Now let's move it up on the Z a little bit more. There we go. Get a nice densey fog. And then density. Can it be done with a volumetric cube? Volume cube. Volume cube. Can it be done with this one? Because I don't want to fill the interior. That's the problem. I don't want to fill the volume of this thing. Search. Mesh for Mesh boolean. Yeah, that's not gonna happen either. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. We have that where we can get like a fog across everything. What if we just do a volume here? Search. What if we do a search join geometry here? And then we put the volumetric cube in here as well. Is that gonna work? Probably not. Okay. Search, realize, instances. Put that after... Nope, that doesn't gonna work. Before. And then here. Nope. Okay. Let's do mesh to instances. Instance. Geometry to instance. That's what it is. Geometry to instance. Okay, that still works. Okay, that kind of works. Aha, here we go. Okay. Here we go. And then we can add in a noise to there with a math vector. Awesome. Was yesterday, so no more holidays till Christmas. This year, I'm kind of over Christmas already, as stores Christmas in September. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's terrible. But I know, that the store that I work at, the coffee creamers of International Delight, start their Christmas before July. So, like, we start getting Christmas for coffee creamers before July. That's when we start getting the Christmas creamers. So International Delight is definitely too early. Way too early. Add a -0.5. Hello. -0.5. Duplicate, and then we want to do a multiply, and we want to do multiply by 2 at least into the density. And then there we go. And then we got a foggy type area there. Let's turn this into more of an orangey type glow and increase its light there. Alright. Move this up on the z-axis a little bit. There we go. And then we want to do a position. And we want to add... We want to add onto the position... combine XYZ. Combine XYZ into its position a time. Scene time, and then we want to add in the seconds into the X, and then the fog will move across. We can add in just a simple math here, and we want to divide it by at least 3 to slow it down. Yeah, let's divide it by 5. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, so now we got a fog type doohickey across the gorgeous garden. The gorgeous garden. Let's go to layout and let's get into the camera position. And let's get something that we're going to be using for, like, say, an animation at least. though. Let's do a block rock scale. And then duplicate this and bring it over to here. Let's actually just do a... Are we doing that in... Oh, no. Okay, that's... If we do that, we might be able to change some of the settings here. Like, if we change the location with a modifier of noise. Whoops. I think I didn't do that right. I didn't do that right. Block rock scale. There we go. Okay. My bad. I didn't change the camera. Okay, now we can change this. Let's change the location, add modifier noise. Hello? That's weird. Okay. So we at least have a little bit of add modifier noise, and then this guy will shake all about, but what I want it to do is to blend in and out. So I want it to start at 0 and end at 250. And then I want it to blend in a little bit. And then blend out a little bit. Now. Very good, and then it blends back out. So now it will definitely return to its original position. We do want to change up its scale by a lot, because we just want a little bit of wobble, if anything. Okay, there we go. Okay, good. And then we want to turn down its strength a little bit here, too. And then we can do a copy. We can do a paste here. And then we can change up its phase. So. There we go. And then we can change up its Z oiler, Y oiler, maybe Y. Add paste in Y. Yeah, there we go. And then change up its phase. And then turn down its strength a bit. Okay, and then I might want to change the fog to do something circular instead. Like if I change this to do a instead, keep the same speed, but I want to change this to do a, what is it, a ping pong? Ping pong maybe? Where's a ping pong? There's a ping pong. Ping pong. Oh, I didn't set the ping pong, did I? Ah, ping pong set to 5. Oh. Is that right? Not doing anything. Okay, maybe I need to do ping pong here. Uh, 2.5? 2.5 might be the magic number here. No, that's not right. Video editing. When did it end? 411. 410. So 2 point something. 2 point something. I don't know. It's not 2.5. 2.1? No, not 2.1. 2.01. Let's keep on going in smaller. Because around, no. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, what if we do it by frames instead, and we do 125, and we do the division by 500 instead. That might give us something. Yeah, that's a little bit more precise. It's a little bit more precise, but it's not exactly what I want. Because it's not flipping it completely right. 250, that should be right here. Going that way, and then 125. Yeah, and it's going back. It's going that direction. I find it odd that it's not repeating perfectly. Is that because it's starting at 1? That's interesting. It's not doing it right. Frames, it should be doing it correctly. Why not? $245. Oh, I know why. I know why. 250. I know why. Duh. It's because I'm seeing it repeat, and it's not actually... Okay, the fog isn't actually there. It's a visual glitch. That's the problem. Okay. So now we have at least a fog that will go back and forth. Okay, good. Good. Sky, let's add in a star sphere, just in case. Where's the star sphere at? Star sphere. Do a grab on that. There we go. Not that it looks like we can see any of it. Hello. There we go. There we go. There we go. Like it. Okay. Cool. Cool. Pretty long before Christmas, yep. Where's the stem of the pumpkin? I got the vines all the way across. I mean, I could possibly add on to the normal cube an extra stem that kind of goes downward a bit. It might be good. Got all the vines across, but... Paint on the stem in top of the pumpkin. Yeah, there's nothing on the big pumpkin. There's nothing on the big pumpkin, but there is on the little ones. On the little ones down here, yes, there is. But I think that's pretty good. I didn't know quite what to do for some of these guys. I really don't. But I think with just what I think, nice way to learn some of these geometry nodes. File save, and then we can do the next one. Let's get the next one. Who's doing what? Bouncy Bear, 39 months. Massive hugs to you. Bouncy. Mass hug at Bouncy. Well, come on in, yo. Good to see you. Oh, hell of a lot of support. Hell of a lot. Alright. Our next prompt that we've got to do is Arcade Adventure. Arcade Adventure. How do we want to do a geometry node and texture node of Arcade Adventure? How do we want to do that? Steph Fox, hello. Arcade Adventure. As always, let's do a poll. Trash the cube? Question mark. Get yeet and keep. Yeet and keep. Start poll. Are we getting rid of the default cube or are we not getting rid of the default cube for this procedural generation of Arcade Adventure? How do we want to proceed with this? Like, I don't know what to do for Arcade Adventure. Bum bum bum. Arcade Adventure. A Pac-Man machine? It's hip to be square. Hip to be square. Oh! Well, you guys said nothing. You guys said nothing. We're gonna delete the cube. No votes. Steve being sucked into a Pac-Man machine. It's hip to be square. Cube, even more so. How do we want to do this? Okay. I'm seeing something. I'm starting to see something. What if we had a Steve head as the Pac-Man? I got it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Make it Alex is playing a version of Pac-Man. As he gathers sunflowers. Alright. We can make it Alex. We can make it Alex. I got an idea, though. But I kind of want to get something of a maze. I want to get a maze type thing feel into it. Because currently I'm getting like a third-person view, but from in front. I like it. Okay. Maybe what we can do. Let's see if we can actually make some weirdo simple models. Let's make some weirdo simple models. And let's also see if we can get a 3D alleyway with some offshoots of some stuff. How are we gonna do this? Maybe the most difficult part is what we do first. Let's get in an Alex and a Steve into here, and those are gonna be the most difficult portions. I'm thinking what we do is we bring in a cube for Alex and Steve. And I want to do a let's do a new material, and we want base color as an image texture. We want it to be closest, and we want to open Alex. So let's grab Minecraft textures. Where is Alex and Steve? Here we go. Let's grab Alex, because I think I know what I want to do for Alex. UV editing. And then we want to shrink this down to the corners of each one of these. Not quite. Go. Bring it to here. Bring it down to here. There we go. Bring these in. Where are these? Hello. Go, something like that, I guess. Alright, so I want to select different faces. You rotate negative 90. You need to go here. Rotate. Right there. Grab you, rotate there. You go there. Don't know which way to have you, but it doesn't matter. There we go. Oops. Scale X -1. Okay. And then the back of the head. Grab this and rotate. Okay. So we have an Alex. I'm gonna want to split it in half into 2 pieces, actually. So let's do this. Let's do a loop cut. Let's do a loop cut. I want to split it right here, I'm thinking. Let's split it there. Now let's go ahead and separate those two. And then P, separate by selection. And then I want to turn this I'm going to turn this into a proper square. Okay, and then this one needs on the face as well. Right there. Okay, cool. And now we should have 2 halves of Alex's head. Control P. No, join. That's right. No, it's not join. Not join. We want to keep these as separate pieces. That's right. And then we're going to want to take this, duplicate it, and turn it into its own thing here. Let's just change up the material here into having Steve and copy to select. No, that didn't work. Okay. Steve. Okay, so we got Alex and we got Steve here. At least. So now I can turn you two into some models or something like that. So let's see what we want to do with that. Let's put you onto unused. Okay. Yeah, cube. Alex.000. Copy. Alex.001. Steve.000. Copy. One. Steve 0. Okay, there we go. Good. Oh, we need to do this one. Arcade Adventure. There we go. Save. Anvil is going to grab a snack for us all to share. Oh, good. Sausage roll and cereal is... Your sausage roll and cereal? I'm sorry. Are you Hey. You might. There's an audio that I need to play for you. Remind me. Have you heard that audio that I sent to Ben about, what is that, Uber Nostrum? Uber Nostrum, there's an audio on there about, a type of cereal that does have meat in it. It's supposed to be, comical, but, that's the first thing that comes to mind. And it's just like, hey kids, you want some sausage in your cereal?
It turns my milk pink and tarty. It's got fluoride, so my teeth don't fall out.
Any hoozles. Let's get some peoples in here. So I want to have an Alex. Shift S. Cursor to world origin. Let's bring in just a plane. We're gonna have ourselves geometry node on this. And we're gonna bring in a couple pieces. We're gonna bring in object info. Okay, we're gonna bring in the Alex. And we're gonna also bring in the Alex lower half. And I want to bring them in, but I want them to be kind of like chomping down, kind of. So I want to move their position is what I want to do. Tinge, tinge, tinge. Let's do instance on points. I'm wondering if I can just do these guys in separate instance on points, on points, on points. So, let's see here. Let's do a geometry to instance. Let's do a geometry to instance. Okay. And I want to just do a vertex? Can I just get a single vertex? Or am I just going to do a point? No. Okay. A primitive. Let me take a look at geometry primitives. Operations, right sample. Curve mesh. Here we go. Primitives. Cone, cylinder, grid, icosphere, mesh line, grid. Let's try bringing in a grid. We're just going to have vertices of 1. We're just going to have a vertice. That should be all that I need in order to bring this in, right? I want to bring this into there. It should give me the Alex that I want. Okay, good. Rotation. Let's see here, search. Transform geometry. And we want to rotate on that Z by 90 degrees. Negative 90 degrees. There we go. Well, we want to go. Alright, so I want to do a ping pong with this, I think. Ping or math. Vector math? Let's do a vector math. And we want to do a ping pong. Ping pong, ping pong. Where'd the ping pong? Where'd the ping pong? Do you not have ping pong in vector math? Interesting. Interesting. Floor, ceiling, motor, normalized, subject. Okay. So let's get rid of this. Let's bring in another math, and this one should have a ping pong in it. There we go, ping pong. Good. We want to do a time, scene time. And then I'm going to turn those seconds into a combine XYZ. And then this should be able to give us the ability to move it back and forth along the Y like that. Okay. Let's do this. Let's give it 40 frames. Okay. 50 frames. We want to give it 50 frames. 25 frames? Yeah, 25 frames. We'll give it 25 frames, but we want to reduce its thingy here. Let's do a duplicate here, and let's do a divide. Divide by 50, and that should give us a nice smaller radius here. Okay, good. Divided by 10. Alrighty. Translation. Let's turn up the scale. Actually, I think I like that. I think I like that. Alright, let's move it up on the Z a little bit here. Chomp, 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 chomp. Okay, good. I like this. Has updated the command download. Yes. Yeah, I've downloaded it just for, just to do the Gumroad. Alright, so now I want to do something else here as well. I think I want to do a transform geometry on these individually. Okay. And then, let's see here. We put this at a 0. We put the scale at a 1. We want to put these guys into this here. And we want to use the same type of ping pong for this in order for its translation. So, let's bring in this guy here. We want to move its translation, and we're going to be doing its rotation also, but kind of separately. So, ping pong, divide by its Z. I want to probably do it Z, maybe? Or do I want to do a different divide? Maybe I want to do a different divide. Let's do this one for that one. And this one for that one. Let's do it's on its Z-axis. It's going to be weird for right now. That's not right. Oh, that's right. Here we go. Z, here we go. Now let's divide that up a bit. Okay. Alright, and then divide. Okay. Okay. That's good. Now let's do a... I want to do a further divide? Oh, no. I want to do a multiply. Let's do a this. And then we want to multiply. Multiply by -1. And then plug it into the Z here. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Okay, good. Good. I'm liking this so far. Liking it so far. Let's do a... Let's do another combine XYZ here. And then let's go ahead and we want to rotate it on the X, I'm thinking. Rotate it on the X. Nope, okay. Not on the X. On the Y. Not by -1. Okay, and then this one by -1, though. Oop. Duplicate. This one by -1. Put this on the rotate. Chomp, chomp, chomp. There we go. I like that. That graphic looks like something is banging their head against the window screen, something like that. I see often when people, I'm gonna explain. Alright. So now I want to add some teeth onto this. Let's add some cubes. Let's add some cubes onto this thing. I want to add an array of cubes. Like, if we give it a grid here, and we were to add onto this guy, like if we do a join geometry onto this guy, and we add a grid onto this guy, let's do a transform geometry here. I want to do a transform geometry. Transform geometry. Let's move it down on the z-axis. There it is. Okay, and let's do a little bit of a size up. Okay, good. And then we want to give it a little bit more vertices there. That's good. And then we want to remove a section in the middle. Let's do a Boolean, mesh Boolean here. Oh, jeez. Okay. Mesh Boolean. And then we want to add in a cube into that. Like, into there. There we go. Something like that. And then scale this up a little bit. Ooh. There we go. Something like that. And then if we do a cube into a instance on points. Instant on points. Let's do this. Points. And then we want to add some points onto that geometry. Say this type of mesh. Let's bring down the size of that. Okay, good. And let's bring down the size of this a little bit here, too. Ooh, no, that's not that size. The size of the grid. Okay. There we go. And then I want to do a random value. Let's do a random value into the scale. And then let's bring this size up a bit. And then instead of a float, let's do a vector. Vector, there we go. Well, that's rotation. We want scale. Let's put this all at 1, and then we want to change the scale of the length. I like that. Okay, and bring this down. Alrighty. Now let's take this whole thing, and we want to change the grid. Alright, how do we want to do this? We want to put this same type of instance type thing elsewhere. So I think the easiest way to do this is just going to be join geometry here, and then we can take this guy and plug it into here. And then, oh, that works. Perfect. That'll work. That'll work. Much better. Chompity, chompity, chompity. Alright, so we got an Alex Pac-Man demon thingy. And then we need some teeny little Steves running around is what we need. We need some small little Steves. Let's grab him. I want him to do the same type of chompy thing, but we are going to move him around. So let's grab, search, join geometry. Let's do a join geometry, and we're going to put this to here. give it a save, and we're gonna add in a couple of Steves. So we want, let's see here. I think we want all of this. I think we want all of this. Okay, good. Shift P. Move this on over. Grab like so. And do a copy and then do a paste. And then we want to use this guy to bring in a Steve. If we bring this guy in here, what happens? Alright. Nothing? Oh, okay. I know what's happening. Alright. There we go. And I can bring in this into there, and that should have... Alright, good. Good. Is that how this one works? Yeah, that's how that one works. Okay. So we want to take this guy, and we want to rotate him. Transform geometry. We're gonna rotate him on the negative 90 degrees. And instead of the Alex, we're going to want to grab the Steve. And then instead of this one, we're going to want to get rid and grab this one. We're going to want to scale this guy down. Okay, and then let's go ahead and see about... moving him around. Let's not have him moving his jaw so much. Like, if we increase the division, that's gonna bring this down a bit. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Good. Let's do a bit of this ping pong, but for the rotation of the guy. No? Okay. Search, combine, XYZ. Good. Bring it over here. Negative 90. Plug this into Y. Rotation. X. Ping pong. I currently have it going off of 25 frames. So if I were to take this and do a subtract of 12.5, kind of. Ba-da-ba. Do. Alrighty, and that's on the X. What about the Y? Not even doing anything. Okay, on the Z. Nope. On the Z. Add negative 90. There we go. Okay, now you're facing forward. Now you're facing forward. Okay, now I want to get some like limbs and arms onto this thing. This seems it's so weird. Okay, put some there. I think that'll be good. Let's move you on the nope, not on the Y. There we go. Put you there. Give it a save. I wonder if I should just get rid of the teeth. Yeah, just get rid of the teeth. That seems pretty good. Yeah, that seems more imposing. Like Steve doesn't got too much power here. He's got no teeth on him. Got no teeth on him. I want to add on some flailing arms. So cube and let's grab transform geometry and duplicate this. What do we got? 0. We want to join this cube into this guy here. Okay, good. Combine XYZ. And we want to rotate it, but I want to rotate it on... Or should I just not worry about that? Let's just not worry about that, and let's just do a rotation. Let's plug this guy into the Y rotation. Whoa. Okay. Maybe on the Y, maybe the X. Yeah, X rotation. Okay. Multiply. Okay. And then I want to kind of make it skinny. And then kind of long. Okay, good. And then I want to add another one of these guys onto the other side of the head. Hello? That's weird. You should be working. Why are you not working? Oh, geometry. Ha 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 ha. Duh. There we go. Cool. And then let's grab these two, bring them down to here, and we want this to go into also the rotations of no, not so much. I want this to be the Y rotations into these guys. And then they're going to join this geometry here. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and bring this guy down on the Z. Bring you down on the Z as well. Fine, X. There you go. There we go. Copy. Oh. No. Plug this into here. Okay, that's about a good thing there. But let's go ahead and subtract something into here. There we go. There we go. Okay. And then we want to move these guys a little bit more forward. There we go. And then move this guy a little bit more forward too. Okay. Ah. There we go. Now I want to separate these two in their direction. Duplicate. I want to do a multiply by -1. Might work. Let's do that on the vector. Math. Vector math. Multiply. -1. There we go. I got a little bit of a leg action from a Steve. Oh, Steve! Give it a save. Alrighty, so now I can do a join geometry right there, and then I can just do this guy and move him right on over. Realize instances. What are you doing? Yes. Maybe not that. You should be duplicating. Uh-huh. That's weird. You should be duplicating. Like, there is no difference between you two right now. Like, if I get rid of you, you lose. Do I have to join geometry here? Uh-huh. Nothing. Translation, scale. What? Where'd you come from? Oh, you idiot. Duh. I put you at 0. No wonder nothing's working. 0.58. There we go. Because you're absolutely small. No wonder I can't find you. Okay. Give it a save. Alright. Cool. Alright, so. SG. Hey, Tess! Hey, how's it going, yo? Good to see you. I'm just popping in to say hi. Can't stay, but looks interesting.
Is not looking too
looks
hot
interesting.
Right, you need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Outfit change!
1 hour in the squirrel outfit, and time to put on something. Spin the wheel, can do. Let's go ahead and spin that wheel. Give it a save, and we are going to asset browser. We're gonna just bring in a where are we going for this? Oh yeah, scripting. Scripting play, spawn text. Number 30, mall cop. Guess let's bring in a mall cop. Okay, let's grab, what is it? It's Puka normal. Old friends, holiday. We want original, modern, modern? No, maybe not modern. Is it modern? Modern. It should be modern. Normal life. Here we go. Mall cop. Doctor. Original doctor. What? Doctor. Construction. Casual. Workout. Pilot. Maybe it was pilot? Is it pilot? Yeah, I guess it was pilot. Okay. Mall cop, apparently, is what I called it. Kind of feels like a mall cop outfit. Alright, let's do a file. Save a copy. Blender Puka better. New eyes. P-O. Puka. Mall cop. No. File, save regular file, save a copy. Blender, there we go. And then we want to save it as a PNG. Puka mall cop. There we go. And then we want to bring it into Unity. Yeah, Unity. Automatic, 50-bit, no filter, apply. There we go. Then we just want to apply it to chest. Apply it to chest. Interesting. Okay. I see what I've done there. I see what I've done there. So all of these now have tail material. Am I correct in saying that? So they all have the tail material. Is there any way to... Oh, Unity, why are you absolutely terrible? You're absolutely, humongously, absolutely worthless, Unity. Dang it, I hate you. Unity. What the hell? So now all of the pieces that I've had in this thing are broken because I thought I had a nice little shortcut, but I don't. And now I don't know if I can reset it. Oh gosh. Ring material. Tail 3. What are you doing? I want to cancel the action. Oh, Unity, you are absolute steaming pile of poop. Task manager. Gosh darn it, Unity. You are terrible. End task. Oh, so much anger towards Unity. If you've heard anything about Unity, is the fact that no, it's not. Okay. Okay. Armature. Okay, chest. No, that doesn't work. Nope, that doesn't work. Chest. 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 Oh, I can't do that. Select material. Chest. Did that work? It did not. Select material. Okay. Why can I not change it to chest? Do I have to do it like that? Okay. Oh, Unity. Oh, goodness sakes. Okay. At least I have a solution now. Let's head. Okay, where's the head at? Head. Head needs head material. Extra tail. A B C D E F G. A B C D E F G H. Why not? What material is head supposed to have? Arm blade, extra tail, jars, link hat, main skin, neck, mustache piercing, right leg, fairy wings, smaller helm, jar helm. Default tail. So my nemesis has appeared. Good lord. Alright, well, apparently this is not going to be changed. You are supposed to change. Thank you. Okay, so I have two current chests. Left arm to left arm. Left leg to left leg. Okay. Right leg to right leg. Right arm to right arm. Okay. That's an interesting thing there. So I thought I was doing a shortcut, but I happened to be just combining textures into one, which isn't too fantastic at all. It's kind of a bad idea. Left leg. Right leg. Oh, right leg. I didn't. Well, we'll just save this here, and hopefully we'll be okay with fixing the textures. Did I? No, I didn't pull out the mall cop. I did not pull out the mall cop, so I have to go back to the other thing. Wow. Yep. Mall cop. Okay, let's just change you out then. Change you out, and then can't change this by dragging this to head, can I? Head. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. That is not gonna work. Alright. Well, we'll do it the stupid way for right now. Oof. Oof. Lots of oof. And then right arm and right leg. Okay, for right now, we'll do it that way, and we're gonna have to go back into change everything as we continue on with that. Red purple eyes, and this one was, what was it? Just 30? It was 30. Mall cop. Mall cop. There we go. File, save. There we go. Yeah, in case you haven't heard, Unity's terrible. Unity is absolutely terrible, including its management that it just fired. The people, bunch of the people that are working on Unity, however, are perfectly fine. The management of Unity has been terrible. Yeah, they tried to extort a lot of money out of a lot of people, and yeah, Yeah, they tried to pull a fast one over like the entire gaming industry that used Unity. The management that was up in the higher ranks. It was a bad move. Bad move. Alright. Fix that up. Now I can go over to the Canon eyes. Because we have a Canon look. There we go. After that said, sad thing, behold this funny emote. Oh, speaking of stuff, I probably have something chilling inside of the refrigerator. Was it last week we were making a commercial for the refrigerator. I wanted to bring that commercial out after I've finished another commercial one. Stop picking your nose. No, I don't want to stop picking my nose. That's why I have on this avatar, so that I can pick my nose and no one can notice. Right? Yep, you can't. You don't know if I'm scratching my face or anything. You know how when you say that your nose itches or something like that, suddenly it's just like, oh no, my nose itches. Alright, yeah, I got myself a cherry 7-Up, but last week we did a commercial for the refrigerator here. Sources. Puppy cam. Why not puppy cam work? Why no puppy cam? Why no puppy cam? Bill? Oh. Did the puppy cam get unplugged somehow? Is that what happened? Nope, that's the wrong thing. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's the right thing. That's the right thing. Okay, so for some reason the camera isn't working, but that's okay. We don't have any puppies in the room right now, so it doesn't matter. But we do have a creeper fridge right now. It's a little nice glowing. I wish I could show you. Yeah, no puppers. No puppers. They were settled down inside of the bedroom, so we decided not to disturb them. I'm gonna want a hallway of a maze. I'm thinking, but I don't know quite how to do this. How do I want to do the maze? Let's bring in a plane. And then this one is going to be there. That one's let me actors. And this one is going to be maze. Alrighty, and then I gotta figure out a way that I can do a looping maze somehow. And have them run through it. I'm thinking if I do a grid. There we go. I do a grid. What can I do? Shift A, search grid. I want to bring in a grid, but I want the vertices to change depending on something. Math. That's right, math. You want to add 1 to a value. Add 1 to a value for the vertices. Group. And this needs to be an integer. Integer. Thank you. Needs to be an integer. It needs to add 1, but it also needs to keep it for its size. So that way, as we change this guy, it will add on more vertices. Oh, that's right. That's right. I'm going to replace this. I'm going to replace that, and then it can scale. Good. So then we want to do a delete geometry. Delete geometry, and we want to remove points on random value. Boolean selection. There we go. There we go. And then we can move this down a little bit. Something like that. It doesn't need to be a solvable maze, but we do need to get some sort of maze here. We want to do a hallway like that. Grab. Yes. Okay, and then we want to cut a cube straight down the center. So let's do a cube. And we want this cube to be almost the same size as this. Let's do a combine XYZ. We want this cube to be the same Y and the same Z as this. We'll add a little bit of X. Add a little bit of X, and then this can jump into a join for right now, just to see what it looks like. Okay, good. Okay, something like that. That's fine. And I want to do a boolean. Mesh boolean here. I'm gonna do a mesh boolean. Get rid of this guy. Bring in this guy into there. There we go. Now we got our hallway. I do want to turn this, I want to turn those points. Let's do an extrude mesh onto this. Faces, edges. It's supposed to bring up more than just that. Mesh boolean. Point remove. Delete geometry. Maybe I need to do it sooner. Let's try that. Let's do an extrude mesh here. Woo. Okay. Edges. Yes. Okay, and you're going in all sorts of directions. I just want you to go up. Search. Vector. I just want you to go in the Z direction. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting some more walls in there. Okay, and then the Boolean can actually expand out just a little bit more here. There we go. Alrighty. But now what we can do is we could, instead of doing it by a random value, we could do something different. Like, let's add in noise texture. Let's do 4D. Let's do math. Wonder if I can just do normal math on this. I haven't tried that. Add negative 0.5. And then I want to do a multiply 3 into selection. Okay, yeah, that's about the same results. And then we can do a W factor like that. But the thing I wanted to do, let's do a position. Let's do a position, and we're going to search vector math. We're going to add on some vector onto this. So if I go, not quite the results that I wanted. Not quite the results that I wanted. But I wonder, can I, because I'm trying to figure out a way that I could do an infinite loop of this. Like, not so much actually a loop of it, but more or less an infinite maze of it. Something that would move the walls in one direction, but constantly start spawning in points that would connect with each other in order to get some of these walls here. And instance the nearest may not do what I want it to, because it didn't last time. Let's see here. I want to move it in a direction, but have the points kind of stay with the texture. Grid, point, delete. Like an infinite loop. Not sure if I can get it to do that. Interesting. I'm trying to think of other things that I could possibly do, like bring in a grid that's small, but also join it with another grid. Would that even be good? Is that a good idea? Then, I would have to move the grid physically, but then I would have to boolean it at the end, which doesn't do very well. I would need to kind of like make an array of points and then connect them. Maybe instance the nearest is kind of what I need. But then it wouldn't be in, well, it might. I don't know. if I had an array of, like, points that had portions of walls already, and then I tossed out a bunch of those instead, would that work? See, now I'm thinking more in simulation nodes, possibly in the terms of creating a line of points and then instancing something on that line of points in order to do it again and again. But I don't want it to do it every frame. I want to do it like every so often, like portion of a wall, portion of a wall, portion of a wall, portion of a wall, and then move that along with the texture. I'm not sure if that would be possible. Okay. Well, how would I get it to do that? Like every frame, I can't bring it in every frame with the simulation nodes, but it would work with simulation type nodes. Like, let's bring in a simulation zone, and I at least know that I want to bring in an array of things, but I don't want to bring it in every frame. Is there a way that I can slow it down? Don't know. Delta time. Because it's going to bring in the init every frame, but I don't want it to bring it in every frame. Because I know how to move it. I can bring it in, bring in the geometry, and then I want to bring it in again, and bring it in again, bring it in again. But how do I tell it that I want to bring it in only every other frame? Okay, let's bring in something into geometry nodes here, and let's start at least bringing in a mesh line. Let's bring in a mesh line, and we want this mesh line join geometry. I'm gonna bring this guy in, and we want to move it translation. Transform geometry. We want to move that let's just pick the Z direction for right now by 0.5 of a meter every time. Okay, that does not exactly what I want it to. Okay. Mesh line, I want you to go from X 10 to Y 10 and 0 there. Okay, there you go. Alright, so you're going up at least. Yeah, you're going up at least, and that fills out the grid. Okay, so that makes sense. Okay, so let's do a Y. Oops, I just put in Y. Let's put in a Y of 1, and then 0. And then this should get me... where'd it go? Oh. Right. Right. Negative 10. Positive 10. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that'll bring out the grid. That's kind of where, what we want. Kind of what we want. Okay, translation that direction. Yeah, it's fine. Count, geometry. Why is it all the way over there? Oh, that's because of its count. Right. So if its count is like that... Oh, because it's moving every 10. Oh, okay. So let's move it every -1. And then 1 here. -10. Oh, okay. Start location is -10. Offset by offset by 1. Okay, there we go. Count. Alright, so there's that. And then this will bring it down to there. So now I have the ability to bring in a grid, but... And I could put instances on those points. And then delete them. Like, I could put, like, instance on points. Instance on points, here, and then have it do a cube onto those instances. Alright, and then let's get rid of this and just bring it into delete geometry. Oh boy. Instances. That doesn't work. Points. There we go. Instances. Into join geometry. Okay. So that didn't work. Extrude mesh. Okay, let's try. Delete geometry of an instance. And we want to put that into our mesh. That doesn't right. That doesn't right. Because this should delete something. Realize instances, maybe. Oh, hell no. Oh, boy. That doesn't help me at all. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Delete instances. No, it still doesn't work. How dare you? Yeah, you should still be working here. You should still be working. There we go. Okay. There we go. Mesh boolean. Okay, and then... Uh, ba, 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 ba. So now what we can do is we can delete points here based on this mesh boolean here. And we can bypass this completely, putting it there. Instance the points based on mesh boolean, yeah. Nope. I want that hallway. Or what I can do is I have the hallway. Have the hallway. Maybe what I can do instead of having one mesh line, I can have two mesh lines. So if I do this by bringing it down instead of 42, bringing it down to 21, and then bring this one to 21, and just plug that guy in here, and then move the start location over to here. Then I can still have the hallway. And then but it's not actually moving. Oh no, it's not actually moving the points. Because I'm putting the points after the geometry. That doesn't work. Right. Okay, because the things aren't actually moving. Okay. Is this one still there? Nah, it's not still there. Okay, I need to fix that. Cube mesh boolean, go away. Cube mesh extrude there. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, so that still exists. That still exists at least. This one, yeah, if we can't get that, we at least have this backup. That's what we're going for. John, hey, how's it going? Good to see you.
That outfit is not looking too hot right
Can
now.
do.
You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Fetch. And then normal fluke. You all. If I were to put this here, and then give it a cube. Like I were to give it a cube here. How does that work? What happens when I do that? Oh, hey. Nope, nope. Okay, stop, 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 stop. Stop. Ooh, boy. Okay, that's a bad decision. Oh, boy, that's a bad decision. Okay. Can't do that. Can't do that at all. Oh, gosh, that's a good way to crash your computer. Torta. How you doing? Well, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. We're learning some geometry nodes. Geometry nodes. Yeah. I think this is beyond me. I'm not quite certain I know exactly what's going on. we're definitely going to just stick with this then. We'll just be sticking with this, cause chomp, chomp. All right, so we'll just move this guy instead, since we have no idea what's happening with that. Not a clue. Give it a save, and we're going to do a transform geometry. We're just going to take the whole grid, and we're going to move it according to scene time. Search. I don't know. Scene time. Scene time. Combine XYZ. And we're just going to bring the seconds into the Y. And that should move there. Okay, that's moving in the right direction. We can do a math. Math. And then we want to do a multiply by this much. Okay. Well, like that's okay. What in the name of things cursed are you doing? Arcade Adventure is the prompt for this GeoNode. So we're doing NODEVEMBER, which is where we're trying to create anything. We're trying to create something using only nodes and procedural environments. So currently, the only thing that is solid is these two pieces of Alex and Steve right here. Okay? So those are the only solid pieces. Everything else is done with math, like the movement, the environment. That's all done with a type of math on it. I do want to add on a floor to this. Give me a grid, but I don't want to delete anything. So I want to just join this into here, and it should be good, right? Okay, that's the floor. Chomp, 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 chomp. And then we want to bring in a line of sunflowers, you said? Let's bring in a mesh line. We're gonna bring in a mesh line, and we're just gonna put that into the geometry, and we're going to do a mesh line in the direction of the Y positive, I believe. So let's do Y1. Yep, okay. And then we want to start location. We want to bring it back here. And then we want to increase the count. And we want to do sunflowers. Offset. Alright, where are the flowers? Let's just go ahead and bring in a sunflower. That'll probably be easy. That's not part of our blocks yet, is it? Let's fix that. GeoNode? Do I need nodes? Yes. Yes, they help you do things with less resources. You are, in fact, filled with endless possibilities. You didn't know that, did you? Just add a few bits of math to you, and you can literally do anything. Alright. I need puka blocks. Sacred Lotus. Math does this. You see this? This is a minecart rail here. Okay. If it loads up, this is a minecart rail. It has the ability to change between a redstone rail and a regular rail and a powered rail, and it can do that. I made another rail, just floating in the air, all wibbly and wobbly. Another rail. I just drew math. That's what all those cosines and sines, all those calculus things that you've learned in school that you thought you would never use. Animation. That's what it was used for. Nope, 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 nope. No. Close program. That's fine. Didn't do anything anyways. Puka blocks? No. Blender. Bring that up. Can there be no sun? Oh. Science is kind of like time, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't science kind of be kind of like time? It's more of a way of how we understand things. Like math might be universal, but if we didn't know math or we didn't know science, we could still exist. We just wouldn't understand why. Right? Start stream. No. Puka blocks. I want to go to Puka blocks. Then I want to grab... What was I grabbing? I was grabbing the sunflower. That's right. I need to figure out where the sunflower is. Where's the sunflower? Sunflower? Flower. There's the sunflower. I need to have you be a Marcus asset. Sunflower. There we go. Now we can give it a save. Now we can come to here. Now we can refresh this. Sun. It's unassigned. Sunflower. There we go. There we go. And then this I want to add to geometry nodes. Geometry nodes. And then I want to do a instance on points. On points. Instance on points. And then we do a object. Object info. You know what? Screw that. I can just drag it straight in here. Ta-da! So cool. Instance, sunflower, plop on in. Let's rotate that. Rotate that way. Scale it down a little bit. There we go. Chomp, 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 chomp. Alright. Do. Search. Let's try something. Okay, so we have the mesh of the walls and we have the mesh of the ground. What if we did a something like delete geometry, and we did a delete faces. Just delete all the faces on this. But we did an extrude mesh on all the edges. Okay. This should show up as lines, right? No, it does not. Okay. Delete geometry. Faces. Let's bring it over to here, and let's bring those flowers into... Actually, no. Right here. Flowers there. Geometry, extrude mesh. Yes. Let's do from here. Delete faces, and then go into this mesh. And then out here. Nothing. Why not? Faces. Oh. Only faces. Ah, here we go. Okay. Only faces. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so now what I can do is I can set two different materials. So set material. What I can do is I want to set the material for the walls. Like, let's do a blue, a dark blue. Walls. Let's do a dark blues here. Wall. Okay. And then here, let's do a crude mesh. Let's do this, but I want to do instead wall separate, and I want this to be hot pink. So walls 0.01. Okay. I want this to glow. Strength. Okay. Ah, here we go. Now we're getting an arcade adventure. That's what we're looking for. I want to turn the walls kind of transparent almost. Let's do alpha hashed. Shadow mode none. Give it a save really quickly here. And then I want to remove some of the alpha here so that we can see through the walls a little bit here. There we go. I like that. Let's do one for the floor. Wall, separate texture, and let's do, I don't know, green floor, yellow floor, cyan floor. Let's do a cyan floor. And then we can set the material for the floor to be a type of cyan. There we go. Chomp, chomp. Okay. Let's expand that grid a little bit here. There we go. Chomp, 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 chomp. There we go. Science is a methodology to finding out things about physical universes. Mathematics is applied logic to work things out relating to numbers, shapes, quantities, spaces which contain such things. And just to complete the triangle, engineering is applying knowledge, intuition, logic to produce solutions. Solutions. Salud. Grab what? Grab X. Let's move that sunflower a little bit further. Like right about there. Alright, cool. I want another thing in here. Let's put in a plane, and we are going to add in a geometry node. Where's this plane at? There's the plane. Ah, there it is. Shift S, selection to cursor. There we go. Rotate Z 90 degrees. We kind of want to move you in front of everything. There we go. And then we want to do a string to curves. String to curves. And then we want to plug this string into there. We want to give it some sort of string like saying, health. We'll just have it say health for right now. Plug that in. And then we can scale this down so that we can see health there. There we go. Alright, now we want to do something like fill curve, and we want it to be n-gons because that usually goes the easiest with Minecraft text. Let's just grab the Minecraft text. Minecraft. Health. There we go. Give it a save. I like, they go hand in hand. You literally cannot have one without the other. Ah. Ah. And I want material. I want this to be red. I want to be just red. I want it to be a mid of red. Health. UI. Health UI. Set material. Health UI. There we go. And then we want to do a join geometry. There we go. What if we were to take these guys here, curve, set material, and do a duplication on this, a string there, and then points. Put a points there. Set material. We want this to say. Oh yeah, we want it to say points. Let's make this gold. Make it gold. Oop, nope. That add health UI, and then we can separate this, and then we can call this points. And then we can set it as gold. There we go. Points, there we go. Let's change its transform geometry. Let's move it on over. What? Nope. Nope. There we go. Points. Health and points. And then we kind of want to increase this one too. There we go. Give that a save. But you need to exist our brain to calculate right. Be in a build mode and brain is a science the subject right, but you don't need math or science to exist, since its existence doesn't rely on science. Science is just the way of how we understand existence. Existence will exist, but it doesn't exist because of science. We don't make up the rules. We're trying to figure out the rules. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Health points. How do we want to do this? How do I want to do? Oh, that's right. I wanted to see if I could get an outline to this. That's right. Extrude mesh. That's right. Extrude mesh. Math. Vector math. I want to set this to scale. Scale. Offset. Yeah. Okay. I was wondering how someone would do that. If I go this way, I get a nice little backwards, like a 3D thing, but not quite the direction I was hoping to get. We're just gonna do black outline here. We're gonna do a set material. And then we can take this, duplicate it, bring this in. That'll do that direction. Got health and points. Let's also do. Let's do. Let's do this. We do a join geometry after the fact here, and this does the same thing. Yeah, it does the same thing. Okay. And here, join geometry here. We can set a different string. Set a different string here and here. We can go there. And then this one would be health is 100%. What we're going for. That's not gonna matter there. That's not where I'm wanting to put it. I want to put it. Oh, okay, I get you. Okay, we'll put you there. I get it. Okay. And then from here we can then do the join geometry down here. Okay. Right. And this one will have to have its own transform geometry here. Actually, no. That's not going to work, is it? No. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Yeah, we're going to have our own extrude anyways. Have to have the own extrude. Oh, well. That's okay. Put you down here. Health is 100%. Points is... we'll see if we can figure out a number for that. For now, we'll just put 10,000 points. We'll see how that works. I'm going to go to extrude mesh. Okay, and then we want to kind of bring it down on the X. Nope, Y. There we go. 1,000 points. Okay. And then we want to do the join geometry portion. There we go. Yes. Then we do extrude mesh here, but we're going to have to change the geometry, aren't we? Duplicate. We're going to have to do this, but remove the... Oops. Get rid of that. Nope. We want to duplicate this guy, put it up here, and get rid of that. So that way, this guy can join here. Oop, nope. Wrong one. This one. That one, along with this one. There we go. Health. Oh, it doesn't give a percent. Oh, okay. Well, health 100 is fine. Health 100 is fine. Okay, give that a save. And then I want to see if I can change the points here. Like if we can do a time, a scene time. And then we can change the... Whoop, no, that's not right. Search. Time. Scene time is what I want. And I want to do a value... Value to string is what I want. Value to string. And this should work in there, right? Yeah. So if we do seconds, and we can do frames if we want as well. And then we could also do add, or math. Do a math, and we could just add on 1,000. We could just add on 1,000 or something like that. We could add on another 0. That seems kind of odd. Let's do 7. That seems better. That seems better. Cool. Ah. That one mark was the difference between what college I got. Gonna go the... Okay. Arcade Adventure. Weren't able to get exactly everything that I wanted to in this, but then again, simulation nodes is something that I'm still quite unsure about. Quite unsure how it all works, but it'll eventually come. All right, so we got Arcade Adventure, and we've got an hour left in order to start working, at least on Lovely Lake. And we will be working on Chaotic Cooking tomorrow. Lovely Lake. What do we do for Lovely Lake? So far we have these two animations. We have, let's do layout, and then let's do this, and then what does the scene lighting look like? Okay. Scene lighting looks terrible. Let's grab... Okay, and then we want this to be there. And that one can play. So we got these two little animations done today. Okay, now we need to do some lovely lake. You can go for a swim, of course. Hey, you could. I'm trying to do as much geometry nodes here. I'm trying to stay away from models and rigs and stuff like that. But it's an option that we could do something. Of course, hey, how you doing? Cursed animation there. I know, right? I mean, we are definitely not shying away from cursed animations. Totally want to do something that's cursed if we can. It's so cool. So cool. Then again, the question is, who's winning? Is it Alex that's getting the points, or is Steve getting the points by avoiding Alex? You gotta think deep about these things, man. This could be the next big art piece. Oh, having fun, more or less. Convince me, Dr. Anvil. Why am I going for a swim? Give me something that I would use a rig for. What am I doing? Or what is a different idea of, instead of going for a swim? What's another idea that we can do for a lovely lake is the prompt. Lovely lake. Generate an overhead view of the lake with random boats in it and stuff. You've spawned another idea that I've been wanting to do for a while. Catch a fish in your mouth. I think I got an idea. And I want to do it, and it's creepy and cursed. It is creepy and cursed, and it's what I want to do. So, we are going to go ahead and bring up... Let's pause that. Okay. We're going to bring up another one. And I got an idea. So, there's the levels of that creepy, okay? And right above zombies is things underwater, okay? Things in foggy underwater stuff. I think that's absolutely creepy. Absolutely creepy. Underwater shark thing. Let's see here. Images. This is one of the more creepy things that I've seen. Actually, no, go back. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Open image in new tab. There we go. This is one of the more creepier things that I see. This, of course, is an amusement park item, but that is super creepy. And I want to try and capture some of these creepy things underwater. Creepy. Underwater creepy. And I don't want to go so much in terms of, although this is kind of, oh my gosh. Well, we could combine the two. Open image in new tab. This is creepy enough. Oh gosh. What a lovely lake. We could go sarcastic here, and we could just have something like this. Oh, that's absolutely terrible. Oh my gosh. What is that? Okay, and then what is this? Oh gosh, everything underwater just makes it creepier, doesn't it? Ugh. Everything under the water is just creepy. Goblin shark, yeah, kind of a goblin shark. Let's see here. How do we want to proceed with this? Do we want to do an open ocean or do we want to do a constricted cave? Do we want to go for kind of like a constricted cave? Maybe something like that? Yeah, let's go constricted cave. All right. Hole. Keep. We want to do another poll. Default cube. Yeet. Yeet. Or keep. Yeet or keep. Dark hole. There we go. Anglerfish. Ooh, an anglerfish is always creepy too. Let's see here. So I think I'm going to go with a cave, more or less. And I think the best way to do that is a node that I've been meaning to make for a while. We can make that. And then we need to make some stuff on top of that. Let's see here. I'm thinking we have some of those bodies kind of like held up by or held down by chains, kind of floating. Have some of those zombies or drowned like that. And some sort of thing like just beyond the foggy distance. If we have something just beyond the foggy distance, that would be creepy. And it needs to be looking at you. Because if it's not looking at you, like it sees you, and it's just always right beyond the distance. Okay. We are gonna keep it. Okay, let's keep the default cube and let's move into geometry nodes. Do a little file, save as. And we are going to NODEVEMBER. I am going to upload these guys. These guys will be free if you so choose to take them. You do whatever you want with them. That is perfectly fine. We are going to do Lovely Lake. We're going to do Lovely Lake. All right, and we want to go to geometry nodes, and we are going to make ourselves a cave system with geometry nodes. And thankfully, let's see here, volume cube. What? No, that's not what I want. Volume cube is what we want. Good. And we want to take this. We want to take it that way, and we want to take it that way. Okay. And we want to change up its density with a noise texture. And put it on 4D. We want to give it a math. I think we can just do a regular math on this. Into the color. -0.5. And then we can take this and we can do a multiply. And then we can do a multiply by at least 2 here. We can put it into the density. And there we go. We got our cave system. Perfect. Exactly the way I imagined it. Of course, you guys don't see it yet. Do you? Do you not see it yet? Here, let me make it a little bit easier for you to see the cave system. Oh, you're starting to see it now? There's the cave system right there. Now we just need to do a distribute points in volume. And we want it to be on a grid. And the grid is going to be all 1 by 1 by 1 by 1. Threshold. There it is. There's the cave system. There it is. And now we want to do an instance on points. Instance on points. And what's the points? We want to add a cube. Right. Not a volume cube. I'm sorry. Cube. Bring in a cube. And we want to put it into the instance. And there we go. Starting to get to our cave system. Let's scale it down just a little bit more. And let's increase the multiply here. There we go. Now we're starting to get a little bit more of a cave system here. That's nice. Okay, let's spread things out in this direction, and let's spread things out in this root. No, in this. I just want these top two. This direction. Okay. All right, and things are starting to get a bit chunky. And by chunky, I mean like some of these areas, like right here. See how there's only 2 steps? It's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's all in 2 steps. That's not how Minecraft works. Minecraft works in 2. It works in 1 steps and sometimes jumps to 3 steps and stuff like that. So the way to fix that is to change its resolution. Currently, it's at a resolution of 32. We can just turn up its resolution a bit here, and we can get its steps to come up a bit. There we go. Now it has a little bit more Minecrafty feel to it. There we go. Now we can also add a texture to this. Let's go ahead and add a image texture to this thing. And we want it to be closest. And what do we want the texture to be? Block. We want it to be a stone. There it is. Stone. There we go. We don't want it to be flat. We want it to be box. Shading. And we want to give a few more nodes to this. Control T. Give it some object coordinates. And it should be good to go. Just apply the set material to the cube. And it should work like a charm. Got ourselves some stone. All squarely put out for all of that. Now we got ourselves a cave system. But I do want a cave system that has a fog in it. So let's bring in a cube and let's scale it up. And let's give it a little bit more space here. And let's make it a bit foggy inside of there. Let's add in a new one, but we want to get rid of our principled shader and bring in a principled volume. There we go. And we want our color to be blue. We can dive right on in there. And then let's make the camera a little bit wider. Alright, that's a nice creepy distance, but we need to see a little bit more than just that. So let's bring down the density here of this cube there. We want to bring down the density. And there it goes. As the cube starts to... As the fog starts to move away and you're able to see maybe something off in the distance. What's a creepy position to be in? Oh, this is nice. Okay. This is nice and creepy. Right here. Right here. And then we can have something large right off in the distance there. Yeah. That's good. Sun. Let's bring you over here. Shift S, selection cursor. Transform. Okay. And then we kind of want to give a little bit more ambient glow to things. That's good right there. Alrighty. Maybe this cube can expand this direction. There we go. There we go. Give that a save. That looks kind of creepy. I like that. Oh, this is nice. Okay. So Got anglerfish, that could work. You could make a shark that looks kind of creepy. I'm thinking something with at least a protruding face. So we're not going to have any regular Minecraft face. Not a flat one. Like a fox face might work, but I'm not quite certain it would do well. Let's see here. We want this to bob around. We want the camera to bob around. So let's give this a lock rock scale. Let's give this some sort of movement here. So let's hit the play button, and we want to turn this into some sort of movement. So Z location, we definitely want to move around on there. Modifiers. Add modifier noise. And we want to scale this out a lot. Okay, and then we want to restrict frames, and we want to start at 0 and end at 250 for right now. Blend in a few frames, blend out a few frames too. We're gonna have to have the same key into there. Geometry nodes. Oh, no. Layout, space, there we go. Camera. I feel like it's still bobbing a little bit too much. Maybe the strength needs to come down a bit. Do a copy, change the phase a little bit, maybe? Start at 1, actually. Alright, there we go. And now let's scale it out more. Okay, let's copy that, bring that into the Y location, paste on in and change the phase. Okay, and the X location, paste, change the phase. And then we want to change the Z rotation, maybe? No. Okay. Yeah. I want to add the Z rotation, yeah. But we need to bring down the scale a bit here. Not the scale, the strength. There we go. Phase, change it up a bit. Okay. Strength, bringing it down a little bit here too. Y rotation? Is that gonna help me? Whoa. Okay. Strength definitely needs to come down a bit on this. Do. Okay, X rotation, maybe. I don't know. Oop. Strength, bring that down. Y rotation still feels a bit strong, but... No, it's not Y. It's Z. Z, rotation. Yeah, there it is. Hmm. That feels nice. Z location though. Hmm. Scale. That's good, right about there. Okay, good. Alright. That feels about good. Nice panicky float in the water, I guess. Kind of a panic float. That's kind of what I was going for, just somebody holding a camera. How... I guess I'm gonna bring in some actors here and some chains. Let's bring in a save, and I want to do a... Let's bring in some drowned models, and then we want to grab let's drown. Actors, bring in you. Undo that. Ecosphere goes there. Nope. Ecosphere goes into there. Do. Bum. Do. Bum bum. Oh, we need individual origins. There we go. And then... Mm-hmm. That feels pretty good. Now I want to kind of get a chain attached to him. Get kind of like some various lengths, I guess. That'll probably help. Let's do a grab on this guy. Move him up. And then we want to Shift S, cursor to selected. Yeah, cursor to select. There we go. Save. We want to bring in a chain. Blocks, and we want the chain geonode. Where's the chain geonode? Chain geonode. There it is. Drown, chain geonode. Link, go to unused. There we go. Shift S, selection to cursor. I'll put you right there. Want the geonode to follow the bones of this. Control P, parent to object. And then I want this to have its endpoint. Search set position of endpoint object info location offset, or position. There we go, so now... Relative? Let's actually do a... Let's do an empty. Empty cube. Have this actually attached to that. Control P, parent to object. And have this parented to that object. Control P, parent to object. So that way, when I move this guy up and down, the chain moves. Okay, good. Okay, that feels about right. Let's do a duplicate collection. Yeah. And then we can grab this guy and move him up a bit here too. And actually no, hold on. Let's change up the animation for this guy. Let's go to nonlinear animation. All of this needs to get pushed down. Action needs to go from 1 to 250. And then loop 250. There we go. And then we can do a loop on that. Repeat. Yeah. Alrighty. Good. Now we should be able to duplicate this collection, go to this guy, change up its animation by just shifting it to one side. And then it becomes a different animation completely. So that way, now I can duplicate this collection and do the same thing with that guy. Move this over. Then you got three of them kind of just lazily floating there. And then I can do instance to scene. Instance to scene. Instance to scene. Okay, and then emitters. New, add in a new one, and I can take these three, put them into emitters, and then these become something that we can just scatter amongst the area. Okay, so this one we can just put down over here. Alrighty, and now I can just turn this guy around a bit. Bring this one down, number 2. Yeah, let's change up the height a little bit of these guys. This one is going to be tall. And then this one is going to be short. There we go. Who did what and why? Blue Shigatsu, 22 months. Hug at Blue. 22 months, yo. It's crazy. Holy macaroni. Oh. Great to see you, too. Can we have some shoutouts for some of the streamers in here, like Blue Shigatsu, Genfire, and Sacred Lotus? Some SOs for them. Ah.
Shout out.
Shout out.
Shout
Okay,
out.
and then we want to duplicate this, and then we want to move it over to here. Up to there. And then duplicate this. I want to move it over to here as well. Bring it up. Kind of turn it around. Duplicate you. Bring it over to here. Okay. Grab this one, duplicate you, bring you on down. Just bring you out into here. Turn you around so that we can see your emissive face out there. I want to put you over here too. Mildly creepy. I'm wondering if I should emphasize the chains a bit, because the chains are really not seen. I could change the texture of the chain a little bit here. So let's go to shading and see what we can do here. If we go here and we were to, I don't know, change its emission here. Bum, bum, bum. Search mix color. How's your pups? I've been ill. Was fighting a throat infection. Eee. Much better though. Also, I got a puppy. Ooh, she's cockapoo and so fluffy and sweet. Ooh. Puppies are okay. They're just stupid. One of the females is in season, so thankfully I think she's coming out of the season, and the boys will start to turn back to normal again. Turning back to normal. Mix color. We're gonna do a multiply of this with a purple, or do we do a cyan? Cyan, and then we can do, yeah, let's do a cyan. Do 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 do. Alright, do 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 do. I wonder. Would it be creepy to do this. Hold on. Scale, and then bring them down. Yep. That's terrifying. I don't like that. Okay, and then let's do another one. Actually, no, delete that one, and then let's just grab this one. Duplicate you, scale, and bring you down. Do something like this. Natcher. Training, going well. It's a bit nippy and overexcited. Yeah, that's usually something that can definitely be controlled with training. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oof. Let's fix a few things about these guys. Like, if we go into the geometry nodes of these things, these chains, I bring them down on the Z a little bit here. Better. Much better. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's effing creepy. Oops, no, that's not gonna work, is it? Ah. Do 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 do. Keep picking the wrong one. Okay, we'll just pick this one down here. Do 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 do. Bring it down even further. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. But in the good way, I guess. Oh, gosh. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. This one's not. Grab X. All right, there we go. Oof. What else would it need? Got like about 15 minutes to add something else to help its atmosphere. What can we add in like 15 minutes to actually finish up lovely, lovely lake. Jeez. Actually, compositing. Let's turn this on. Turn up the saturation a little bit, and then. Positing, saturation up. Contrast. Oh, that's okay. Geometry. Do. Actually, let's go ahead and increase the light levels of the drowned underskin here. Oops, nope, nope. Sea mines? Sea mines. I mean, they kind of are sea mines. Unsure. Oh. Got another idea. I want to see if I can do something here. I want to see if I can add in a couple things here. Set material. Instance on points. Set material for some things. Let's see here. We have base stone. I want to set some of them as if I were to do a material and just add in material but space it out. Let's do stone bricks. Stone cracked stone brick. If I were to do that one, and I were to do this, it would set everything to stacked cracked brick there. But what if I were to do a random value and set it to Boolean and just select some of them? Does that work? No. Interesting, okay. Not quite. I was hoping to get, like, different clumps of the thing, but not exactly that. Was there a way to get clumps other than in sets of 2? Because that's currently the only way that I know of. Actually, well, kinda... Alright. Currently, the only way I know how to get two types of textures into something is do a geometry to instance. Okay, and then plug these two guys in here. And then from there, I can kind of like pick certain things, like I can set in a noise texture here. Do a 4D and do a math, add negative 0.5, can add in, do a multiply, where's multiply, multiply, there we go. Take you, plug you in, and then I can take you and plug you into selection, and then pick instance. Oh, wait, index, okay. Maybe. Pick instance, and then... There we go. So we get kind of a noise texture across here, and if I do this, bring this selection down a bit here, I can get, like, certain types of clumps of, the stone, and then there will be stone, regular stone in between everything. But in order to get like in another one, I actually kind of have to set like I might be able to do a map range, and currently we're going from 0 to 1. Yeah. Currently going from 0 to 1. That should be... that shouldn't be right. That should be just putting out something that... vector. Okay, vector. No, wait, hold on. Vector... Okay. That should give me... Oh, that's right. I'm not doing that. I'm going from negative 0.5 to positive 0.5. And then currently we're doing the same thing, negative 0.5 to a positive 0.5. Okay. Let's put this here for right now, and then afterwards, we can then add in the multiplier here. Okay, so then this should be normal. No, it's not. No, wait. This should be the same. It's not. Or... Okay, that actually was the normal. This was the normal, okay. So now, what I want to do is be able to go from... add in another one. Well, I should be able to add in another material. I should be able to. Separate, add in... stone... We add in a mossy stone here. We should be able to get 3 versions of this. But currently it's pumping out only 2 numbers. And what we want to do is go from what we have to another level. I should be getting some some mossy in there somewhere. But I don't see any. But it's not giving me what I want it to, which is irritating. Interesting. Well, that didn't go quite as planned, but I'm just going to have to keep it at the cracked stone brick, honestly, because it kind of gives the idea that there was something down here, and then they kind of left the bodies or intentionally put the bodies down here. Zero, hey! How's it going? All right. I think we got it. I think we got Lovely Lake. Lovely Lake. How lovely. And then... Dun, 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 dun. Let's go ahead and shrink this up a little bit. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Down here, and then we can bring in the other two, which is this one. Put this off to that side. And then this one, put that off to that side. Bring in the other one. We got ourselves 3 animations. 3 animations that we've done today. Gorgeous garden, arcade adventure, and lovely lake. Oh, good golly. I mean, the style on these 3 is definitely different. Definitely good. Alright. Let's see who we're raiding into today. Well, it looks like we didn't get to Jen last week. So why don't we do that? Let's hit up Jen. And then, we will, make up for last week. Raid button. Box Brigade raid. Jen Fair. Alright, start that raid button. Alright, everybody, I will see you later. I'll see you tomorrow. We're going to be working on one more scene. Tomorrow we're going to be working on the NODEVEMBER thingy of... I have no idea what's our NODEVEMBER thingy. NODEVEMBER thingy is chaotic cooking. So we're going to be making some sort of cooking atmosphere. And if we get through that, we'll be able to we'll be doing a museum maze. We've already made a maze. We're just going to have to work on top of that maze, aren't we? So, we'll have chaotic cooking and possibly museum maze. See what we'll have. All right, everybody. I will see you later. Take care. Goodbye.